Morning. Morning. Happy Saturday, y'all. How are we diddling? How are we diddly doing? Dinah, hello, good to see you. Dad Gaming, my man, how are we? Rocky, hello, hello, hello. How are we? How are we doing, gang? How is our Saturdays going? We need weapons, guys. We need weapons today. We need weapons. A rupture. So we're going to work on this part of the factory, I think, today. Just finish a nice breakfast. Homemade bread, toasted with hummus, scrambled eggs, and oh, god damn. It's funny you say that, actually. My girlfriend is currently in the kitchen making some homemade bread as well. Great minds think alike, eh? Great minds think alike. Right. What are we diddling with here? Right, we're doing a weapons factory this morning. We need to have the income of those materials. So we need the building materials and a weapons factory. We're going to do it all in this one area over here. Yes, you can automate. You need the I'll show you that. You need the, what's it called? You need the mega press. This thing here. It's the same recipe as if you were making it. You just need this. The mega press. It's got buildables and wolfram powder. Very cheap.
From the mist.
Very cheap to make.
Fearless. And probably
Michaela,
wearing socks.
Thank you very much. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. It's very kind of you. How we doing? How we doing? So this is getting teared down today, and then we're going to rebuild a weapons factory in this area. Weapons and buildables, and then we can build defenses anywhere. I think we'll do it into like 5 or 6 cargoes.
They have subscribed using Prime. What an excellent
Prime?
Choice of
Yo,
wisdom.
MacGyver, my friend. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The Prime survey, kicking off the stream with a primer. Thank you, my dude. Good morning to you too. Good morning to you too. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. It's very kind. Very kind of you. How you doing, MacGyver? Are we playing some of this today? What are we doing? What are we doing in the world of MacGyver? Right, so we need to bring this in with... I might just bring 3 and 3 in, to be honest. Because we've only got the 3 titanium. I say only, but it's only 4 buildables and... Yeah, it's only going to be 4 buildables. Buildables and build... Yeah, build pieces and weapons. So I just need to work out where this next thingy would go, but I'd have to delete everything before we do that. So deleting everything is going to drop a lot of things, so we're going to want to delete it where we're not going to be building. Probably ideally over here. Yeah, okay. We don't need any of this stuff that's going to drop, so we might as well just drop it all on the floor. Good tips yesterday playing the game this afternoon. See where I go with it. Oh, are you playing it for the first time this afternoon? It'd be awesome to see how you crack on with it, man. It's a fun game, very fun game. Very fun. You know it's a fun game because I spent all last night thinking, right, what do I need to do tomorrow? What do I need to do tomorrow? As soon as a game gets you like that, you're pretty cooked, you know? You're pretty cooked. I'm gonna leave those buildables just for a second. Saying how much the man is pulling out per minute. Yes, it does. It does give you numbers. It does give you numbers, so you can do the maths on builds. It just works a little bit differently because it's obviously not going to pump that much out a minute unless your factory is going to be using that much a minute. So in theory, you can work out like sort of what your maximum sort of efficiency could be in that area. But it doesn't feel as important as is with Satisfactory, where you need to sort of time stuff with certain machines. Alright, okay. Well, that's gonna hurt ears, isn't it? That's gonna hurt ears. Let's do this one over here. We had a disaster last night, out exploring. Incoming wave. So quickly built a core hub, immediately gets infected. So you can't open the airlock. Oh my god. What did you do? I've had that happen to me, but I had a little bit more time. I knew a wave was like imminent, but it hadn't warned me of the wave yet, so I had a little bit more time to run out the way and build another one elsewhere. But a massive 4 hours in it. I'm a Satisfactory player with 1,500 hours. See what this game has to offer. I think you'll enjoy it, man. I think you'll enjoy it. Don't go in there. Don't go into it expecting like what you get out of Satisfactory. But if you like the look of the game, then you're definitely going to enjoy it. You know? If you like the look of the game enough to buy it, then you probably are just going to enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I'm trying sushi belts today. Some of the press items. Finding math annoying. Made a spreadsheet for it. to try and not overload the conveyors. That's the only thing you really have to worry about, to be honest, is overloading conveyors. Everything else, like machine efficiency and stuff, won't affect really your throughput or anything like that. It'll just all you have to really worry about is the conveyors and overloading them in that sense. Trying to fend them off and find the infection. We're still looking like 15 seconds countdown. Just made it, but it was so close. Oh, it'll get you. The only annoying thing is that we're going to have to listen to boxes dropping for the next half an hour. There is a way I could...
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I could maybe put all the stuff in a habitat. That way, not having to listen to it dropping. I do wish there was like a toggle setting that you could just click on, like destroy items instead of drop as you're mass deleting something. That would be very nice. Oh, so that's ammo, that's okay. We visited the server, especially in the swamp where I built with Chemist. Yeah, it was good, man. It was good. I did enjoy, you know, the whole server tour. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Seeing what madness you guys got up to. Question is, if we built a... There's the lines there, so the core would have to be up here. So the core's probably going to end up being about here, which is perfect, really. Just got to count the difference between these two cores. It should be 58. Should be 58 from that core. Only thing is, thing to do is I don't pick up the fast anymore. 70 years old, so taking it easy. Challenge like yours are a bit of help. Hey, look, man, if you're still gaming out at 70 years old, I've got nothing but fucking solid respect for you. Nothing but respect. You keep going, man. You keep going. Age is just a number. But that's what I try and be as a streamer, you know. I try and focus mainly on the gameplay and the building aspect and the chill vibes, you know. I fully understand people that do it a different way, but it just ain't for me, you know. Calorie block capsules. We really need to start looking into the food. Grabbing a bunch of food will help us a lot, you know.
Oh, I needed that. Ah, gotcha.
Quality of life, where materials from personal storage. You craft something inside the build. Yeah, there is a few quality of life things to do with storage and how it's managed. That could be added to the game to make a massive difference. I agree. I for sure do agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. There we go. 58. So it's 58 between these two, which is good because that's the same space that we've got between those ones over there. Eat directly from storage. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Be a nice touch, you know. For sure would be a nice touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. Right, so that would be our location if we did it at 58. So that worries me because as long as we fit those 3 inside of the build zone. Oh, we do. Okay. Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Nice. I want a toolbar. I happen to build from the menu all the time. Yeah, like a hot toolbar. That'd be nice. The devs have said a timeline for how long they're going to be planned to be in early access. They did put a roadmap out as far as what they want to add to the game. But no, I don't think they probably even. I mean, they probably have a rough estimate of how long they want to be in early access for, but again, you never really know, you know? You never really know. I think, how long was 7 Days to Die? 7 Days to Die was in early access for about 10 years or something, wasn't it? Alright, let's just double check that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. Okay. Okay. Perfect. What's going on, little bits? How you doing, brother man? How you doing, dude? Which is, according to you, the fastest way to get data points and doesn't make sense to exploration at the start by building a permanent base. In the start, while you're doing all the basic like upgrades and stuff, it's definitely worth exploring for me. It's worth exploring whenever you want to, really. Again, that's just going to be dependent on how you're going to play the game and how you want to play the game. But for me, I did a save prior to this save. So the route I went this save was I wanted to get to auto turrets pretty much as fast as possible. So whilst everything was cooking in the base and things was getting sent off, I then went out and explored. But I saved every point that I got from all the hard drives and equipment I found. Wait, have they fixed the drop sound? They have, haven't they?
Good stuff.
I've only just realised they've fixed the drop sound. It's not making the sound for the items dropping. Was that in yesterday's patch, was it? Holy moly. But yeah, I saved all the points that I got on the exploration. So when I hit auto turrets, I put like 106,000 points into auto turrets instantly. Subhost, like. Yeah, what's going on, Sweet Jens? How you doing? How you doing? How did you miss that one? It's just because we haven't done any like mass deleting since the thingy dropped yesterday. I didn't even realise that had happened. Oh, we got a bunch of food in here as well. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Got an LEM station in here. So we have another movement one. What do we have as far as movement? Reduces fall damage. Not too fussed about fall damage, not gonna lie. I think we had a dash one, didn't we? Like a minus dash one to reduce the dash. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that one, Boomer. You're not wrong. Fog of War reduces dodge. That's the one.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So we've reduced the dodge by 20%, I think it is.
This will help.
It will. You ain't wrong. Increases harvesting mining damage by 8. Oh yeah, look how much we can jump. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. Nice. Need pretty big falls. Yeah, I know. I've tested it before. I barely took any damage whatsoever. Okay, a continue button on the main menu instead of it just making me do 4 clicks to start a game. Yeah, little things like that will just get added and it'll just make such a difference, you know. At 313 MB download as I load a stream. Don't know if they push something more. I just wish they'd stop looting everything, just dropping to the ground. The looting does need a little bit of an overhaul. Reloading. I agree. At least they stopped that fucking noise. The noise has been stopped. So at least that's been stopped, which is nice. Right, so. So we want weapons and we want buildables out of this all. which is what we can do because we have dispatchers over there with the stuff we'll need for everything else. So we can bring that over here. This game is no longer named Eardrum Rupture. Oh, it's funny because it's true. Right, so we want. Do we want to go from this side? We'll go from the height of where we are on the. On the thingy-mabobs. I think that's the right height. If I put a platform there, will it build us up to that height? Pretty sure it will. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So ideally we want to get rid of this habitat, because then we want to bring these materials through the middle here. So if we do it where we... Will this come through and round? Take that and bring it round. No, that ain't gonna do it, is it? So we want to come out sideways then. So we want to come out sideways. These can all come out sideways. I have to move all this stuff in here. Don't bother about the buildables or anything like that.
I can use that.
Don't bother about the food and the LAMs though. So that's what I don't like. Like, where's that just gone now? In the floor? Oh, Jesus. Eardrum Rupture. Yeah, so we want to build our buildables and weapons factory today. Obviously we're going to build a lot more than just that, but that's going to be our first port of call, because what I've realized is we're going to be building a mega base still, but the only difference is that I need to build like little modular factories and connect them all, I think. I was toying with the idea last night, that's why I was starting to build turrets around thingies, base cores. All consumable stats by 35%. Don't we already have one of them in there? Increases max health, natural... heat and corrosion.
I think I can use this.
All consumables by 35%. So whenever we eat, we get 35% more out of eating and drinking. That's pretty big, no? You know you can change the height of the belts? Yes, yes. Europe. We'll be doing a lot of that when we come to building into the Mega Press and stuff like that. What else have we got in here? Do we need any of this stuff? Not really. To the war bonds. Okay, this can go now. Get rid of you. Seen it changing your builds already? Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. So these are all going to be coming from these angles. So we'll filter them down the main bus. So we just need to bring these together then. So we probably want those ones over there to be a wide, right? Let's go from the same height. Trying my hardest not to load this game and sleep. Like, go to sleep, man. If you need sleep, go to sleep. The game will be here when you wake up. It's not going anywhere. Right, so we put that one onto here. That one onto here. That to there. Okay. It needs to go there actually instead. That will then turn the corner for us. Keep the rails as neat as possible for us. So ideally we want these to come from the same height, but they're going to come in there, then to there, and then we'll just turn it on the one height and then it'll be on the rail again. I really do wish they'd fix the issue with the belt. The belt's bugging out on the drone. That would be a nice fix. There goes there. coming down. Both gonna meet there. Right, so this will be our main inn for over here. Do we go over that rock there? We do, okay. That's good. So we want these to come straight down. Go into... Yeah, we'll go into here, into here. Belts. Who's did you choose YouTube today? Nice. Nice. And we lost calls at 52.5 hours. Yeah, I think we're on about 80. I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, right click was cancel, yeah. That would be nice. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that could be done with fixing, but... Again, a successful update. A successful patch, should I say. Yesterday. It was pretty cool to see. Optimizing, they got rid of a lot of things people didn't like. Okay. So we have our inn now. Is that actually working, or is it just doing different things? Okay. Which means we can just keep power over here, but we'll put it a little bit closer. Do power. Can't have that clipping. We can do no clipping round here. Welcome to the ruptured anus. True. Too true. Now what we'll do is, just to help out this sector, we'll add a bunch of amplifiers. See whether that even just up there. Put this food away. Okay. See the trash files, biggest project of them all. Shh. The solar wave will get rid of it. Oh, I didn't get any more. Silly me. Silly me.
That's just what I need.
Right. 4K of this business. There we go. Tuga! How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Right, so, let's think, What do we need? What do we need? I'm gonna need... Do you know what I'd love to see? How many downloads someone will get as soon as they make like a satisfactory modeler thing for this game. Be pretty funny to watch. So we're gonna need those. They don't work like they did. In what sense? So we're 3 rails of each coming in, so we want to have 6 storage. So let's do... let's do 6 storage. Into maybe start it from here. So let's do the smelters first. So let's do... Yeah, I agree. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Can we do the same on the other side though without... So it's still happening on the drone then, I'm guessing, with the noises, because that was horrible. 3, 4, 5. Six. 2, 4, 6 will then feed. As of today, January 10th, the GameStar Rupture is estimated to have sold approximately 266,300 copies. That's nice. That's real nice. You gotta be proud of yourself there, haven't you? 1, 2. Ow. So we can go from there. Don't take Foxo's reference. He always does overkill anyway. True. 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 Yeah, what's going on, Arch? Good to see you, man. How you doing, brother? What's going on, my friend? Just trying to think the best way to set this up. It might just be straight line across. Straight line across. It can go across as well. I honestly think straight line across will be best for us here. Just take these out. So it's still doing it while you're in the drone. Do, 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 do. I honestly think we just go up a platform. It's probably the best way for us. And some coffee? Ooh. A little bit of coffee fixes it all, right? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because the terrain's so up and down over here, it's quite difficult to figure out if we're going to fit everything on one level. I'm thinking we're probably just going to have to go up one to this site
I'm
here.
detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Just to get rid of all them fucking boxes. Right, so we'll just go up a height from here then. That'll be 2 away from here, so it'll be 1, 2. So we can start the height at this point here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go up a platform. So I'm going to start dividing everything into like modular factories now. And then we can connect it all into one big factory. Once we're done. We'll go up a platform here, all smelters along one row, and then the smelters just feed into what they need to feed into that way. It's the best way I can think of doing it. Trash spring cleaning time. Imagine the people seeing the Rupture essential threat. And instead just make a visit to the garbage. Yeah. It's so true. Get rid of my crap.
Tasty. I'm getting better and better.
Yes. Because we've got the helium that we'll need. We'll transport that over here.
Prepare for impact.
The trash is gone. The trash man has been. It's gone. Come on.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. from there. Put a little ledge stack from here. It's going to go into an array of storage containers then. So we'll want to come up here. Split from those angles then. Split. Nice. We'll do the storage in front. And we'll just sort of balance it out that way. Okay. Imagine we're going to get attacked very soon as well. So that'll be fun. Drop this down. Shit, so they one above. How did we fuck that up? Take these out. Put them at the proper height. I think it's there. The day they zoop these pillars, oh my days. Okay, and then I'll go from there. And we'll come out. We've got to set up the smelters. Hopefully today is the day for zoo pillars. I mean, I did say it to Nell yesterday that that'd be awesome if we can get it, you know. I honestly think it'd be such a game changer. Imagine just being able to zoop a big fat line of pillars. Oh my days. Trying a bit with multi-level based layouts. I'm currently big fast peeve with the game. It's not like verticality. I mean, I get the horizontal layouts making a lot of sense in the circumstances, but stylish choices. Yeah, true. We do need the option to be able to build actual multi-story. For many reasons, really.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia
I really feel like they
is
need
returning
walls,
to normal.
walls, vertical lifts, and zoom on everything. Dare to think how many hours I've put into just placing these pillars. You know. Two, three, four, five, six. Three, so two per one. Again, we'll do it here. Six and six, so with 3 lines,
Radius
that's
7 has finished regenerating.
1 for every 2. Nice. 2, 3. Ozzy, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Are the early days satisfactory with those new foundations? That was quite brutal. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, update 3 was one hell of a thing. One hell of a slug. So we put 1 before every drop in. Didn't just mess 1 up, I messed 2 up. I don't think you need, do you need blueprints? I don't know. I don't think you do. I think you just need to be able to unlock them. Well, you might do, actually. I think you might find them in that one over there. Bless me. What's the grey line? The grey line is the build zone. It's just the build zones from the cores. Buildable areas. I have to like exit out of build mode just to go back in to build a rail. Right, I'll have all these go this way. Actually, no. I want this to come back the other way. So this go this way. Go across. Go across. Go across. Okay. Now I'm thinking in the middle here, dependent on how much space we've got, we can put some okay, so we can only put 2 in. How many do they make per? Because I'm thinking of using them, that space there to make the buildables. There's a 1-to-1. So it makes 10 every 2 seconds, is that right? Yeah, 10 every 2 seconds. So we could turn that into could do it from the middle. Like so. And we can put in a they've got a merge, haven't they? Unless we just do a merge line, send them up the bus. We'll do that instead. So we want these to merge in the center here. So they're going to merge right there. Okay. So they'll merge. Swear, man, I swear. Building these rails and thinking it just bugs out. So I'll send off the product for the waiting for the moment Fluxo stands within a circle of pillars, realizing I fenced myself. I've already done it. Oh, genius, you made yourself. I did. You're not wrong. They need to split off. They need to split off. They need to split off. You feeling extra saucy today, are you, sir? Must we just create a merge system with belts then? A little bit. Just woke up with a massive headache. I apologize. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you letting me know because I would have fucked up there. So then we just create the loose system behind it then instead. Yeah, that'll work. Six, and we'll probably do it on the middle three. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe do the 2 out from there. Just trying to think of where I connect them points from the rails, the main bus. We could do it so it... One, two in the middle. Could do it like that. Then we wouldn't need the second row, we just need the one. So we can do it by taking the second row out. Because we only need the thing to loop once. So we do it in from there instead. Stop deleting my fucking pillars. It takes me long enough to place them. It's going to delete my pillars, isn't it, underneath? Okay. I'll let it off. There we go. Could just do it that way. To make it even neater, we could do it one back. Maybe we do a storage bin there, actually. In, split, fall around. Do it that way. At least then we hold storage. I'll get this right one day, won't I? There we go. And then this one goes into here. The second one goes into there. Third one goes into there. Okay. Goes in. Goes in. There we go. And we can just bring those main lines in to merge onto this line here. Do it that way. Right, so let's just take these. Lovely stuff. So what are we up to this weekend then, chat? Anything? We got anything going on? I'm assuming a lot of people are going to be playing Star Rupture this weekend. It's the first weekend since release, right? Is it 4 between each one? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is on that line? My bad. With that other grey hair hair just popped up. Looks like out the window. It's snow shoveling. It's such a weird concept to me that like that's how like some like you have to live your life kind of thing, you know? Like I can remember like having to like the only time I like very probably like 3 times in my life or something I've had to snow shovel something. We usually just shut down in the UK if there's snow. Everything just shuts down. No one does anything. There we go. There we go. Okay, nice. We just want these on the ends. 2. Definitely not playing Star Rupture for 30 hours. No, gonna be doing anything but that, yeah? Whatever I'm doing, it's not gonna be that. This goes into this one. You go into there. You go into there. You go into there. I might make these another 2 smelters wide. I feel like we're not using all the ore we could use here. Must have developed into a migraine. Do you suffer with migraines often, do you? It's fucking horrible, that. I always, whenever someone reminds me of a migraine, I always think of this lad that I used to go to school with. And, like, I remember in primary school, everyone used to think, like, oh, he's just getting out of class, you know, like, and no one gave him any respect for going through it. And then I went to the same secondary school as him. And he used to suffer so bad with it. So bad with it. Poor guy. Poor guy, man. He used to get them like all the time. And he was really smart as well. He was really smart, and he just used to have to just go out of lesson all the time. Fucking migraines. Felt so bad for him. Yeah, I think we can do that, and then we can do... might just make it 8 smelters. Just do an extra 1 on each side. So we can be sure then that we're using everything we've got. Should come here in Ireland. We shut down with 1 centimeter of snow. I've never been to Ireland. Never been to Ireland. My partner has. She said it was fucking... She had a great time. She went to Dublin. Closest I've been to Ireland is... I went to the Isle of Man. That's the closest I've been to Ireland. I went there for the TT races. I've been a few times actually. Been a few times. It's good fun. Because it lasts a day and then it goes back to rain. True, it does. Doesn't last long. We've had it where it has lasted a week or so, a bit longer. I remember once it snowed when I was younger. Me and my brother, we went to the local park, and there was these kids that lived in a cul-de-sac by our house, and it was him and his 2 brothers. And we saw them in the street before we went on the park, and they were like, if you come on the park, we're going to pale you with snowballs and all this. So me and my brother, we went and got a rucksack, and we went and got a rucksack, and then we went back into the park with all these snowballs packed in this rucksack. And we just fucking nailed them. Absolutely nailed them. Pelted them with snowballs. And they ran off the park and they were like, we'll be back, we'll be back. They never came back. They never came back. So, because we waited for them to come back, so they didn't come back, and then we, they'd built this giant snowman. So our victory was that we stole the snowman and we rolled it all the way home. We put it in the front garden, and my mum was going mad because we had this fucking snowball in the front garden, and even when the snow had melted, it was just this big ball of ice in the front garden for about 4 weeks. Funny, man. Funny. Anyway, it's a random story for you. If we shut down when it snows, we'd probably be doing stuff for like 4 months. Yeah. Yeah, can't shut down if you rely on living, right? You stole a snowman? Yeah. They've been building this thing on the park all day. It was fucking massive. So we're like, right, if they're not coming back, then we're just going to steal the snowman. So me and my brother just rolling this giant fucking ball of snow all the way back to the house. It's pretty funny, actually. That was our victory. Right, so that's going to come up and that'll make the buildable pieces for us. So we got wolfram, titanium, buildable pieces. Okay. We're off. You stole a snowman? Yes, we did. Snow lives matter. Yeah, we did it purposely because we knew they spent all day on it. And we were like, if they go back to the park and they want to carry on the snowman, now they can't carry on the snowman because it's gone. And they only live around the corner from us, so they would have had to walk past our house like, that's our fucking snowman. But it must have hurt them though, because we not stealing the snowman. Well, maybe it did. I hope it did anyway. But we because we'd been building these like snowballs, like, and then putting them in a backpack. Then like the like hardened, like turned into like ice. And the first one my brother threw hit this lad right in the balls. And he was just on the floor. Just things you do as a kid, man. First one he threw, just slap bang right in his sack. Kid was on the ground crying. I don't blame him, to be honest. Hey, don't you get building freeze when you build so much? No. Well, I do, but there's a way around it. So building freeze at the moment is working off the basis that you're building everything on connected platforms. So when you connect multiple platforms together, and there's a lot of machines on those platforms, you're going to get a lot of building freeze. So a workaround at the time being is to build your platforms disconnected from each other, and then you can even connect them via rails and stuff like that, or just build the platform and then afterwards just connect it when you're happy with the platform. You're gonna face that issue a lot if you're building everything on one giant platform all together. So if you look over here, for example, you look, everything's separated on different platforms. You can't see it massively there. So we were even getting a little bit of building freeze on here, but it was all built on one platform and then connected to the main building. So I mean, building freeze has been optimized already, but it will get optimized better and better and better. So it's just a way of building that will be a lot more pleasant to you. If you're planning on building something massive, you know, just build it in stages and then connect it when you've got all the machines down. No worries, man. No worries.
Oh, nice.
My pleasure. Ice snowballs are a damn war crime. I'm not sure I can congratulate on you. Question your sanity. I don't know, man. We were just kids, right? We were just kids. I mean, to be fair, though, right? They gave us a lot of shit. Come to the park, you'll get fucking pummeled with snowballs. Yapping away, they were. Yapping away. So just thought, fuck it. We'll load up on some snowballs and we'll head out.
What's up?
That's my mate Star. That's my mate Star right there. There he is. So I checked Discord and see you were mentioned, though I asked. Yeah, I believe I was mentioned. Was it one of the developers that has mentioned it, or has someone else mentioned it? It's my pleasure to help, though. But yeah, it was a huge issue for me. But because someone came in and said the same thing yesterday. Someone came in and said, was it Nelt? Was it that mentioned it? Yeah, was the dev? Yeah. What's going on, Star? How you doing, brother, man? Yeah, so just build independently and then connect the platforms when you're happy with the machines on the platforms. Right, so each smelter. So what we're gonna need here, we're gonna need wolfram powder, aren't we? For the weapons. We're gonna need buildables, but that's already sorted. So then on top of that, all we need to think about is what the Mega Press needs for these. So they need inductors, glass, and titanium housing. Right, so furnace inductors need okay. So we can make everything here. Titanium houses, just those. Catching up on work. Been away for 4 weeks. How are you on this cold day? I'm good, thank you, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm privileged. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. So these are going to have to go then into... Should we just do it 1-to-1? I don't know if 1-to-1's going to be enough, though. I think each smelter can... I'm thinking of maybe feeding them all into one storage and having the storage loop round go into and then they connect with the main bus. The main bus would do 2 from each end. Yeah, we can do that. We can do if we change these for the 3 stacks. So say we do... You can just pull a 3-stack main bus from each center part. I'm just gonna make sure the first of the stack is in the middle, and then the other 2 are gonna come back out and through. So this is gonna go like that, and then we'll do one there. Just went straight into grey privilege. Thank you. Yes. Yes, that is true. No, I just mean privilege is it. I got you guys, you know. Got you guys. I'm very lucky. Very lucky. And then we split the ingots, so we do 2 lines of ingots that connect to these lines then. So we'll do Come up here, set the level. 4. And they'll come out to there then. So let's do a 4. Let's do you, and you. Like that. Just please fix the belts. Excuse me. I'll do it from 1 forward so it looks a little bit neater. So we'll do it from there. I know what you mean. I've used the multi-rails before. We're using them now. So we're bringing in via them. And then we're going to do a middle belt of the multi-rails. It's the first time we've properly used them now, though. That should go there, shouldn't it? Should go there. Unless we just have this as a multi. But how would that belt connect in there? Oh, that's fine. I think we just do a multi-rail all the way across, to be honest. Or do we? Can we do a multi-rail all the way across? They'd have to merge first before we did, though, wouldn't they? We can do it, though.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Another Rupture. It's been that long since the last one. Fucking hell. See what I mean? I'm just trying to save you in time. What do you mean, though? We're not doing a massive build here. This is just to make our weapons and our thingies, but I'm intrigued to know what you mean.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
First one.
Bold, fearless, and probably wearing
Appreciate you.
socks.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't send them on all 3 rails at the same time. It alternates. Okay, I'm gonna have to see what you mean. I'll have a look in a second. I'll have a look in a second.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
We're using them over on the other one, they're working fine. I'll test it now. I'll test it now. We'll load out, we got the scope, we got the extended mag, and the horizontal and vertical, I think.
Planetary temperature
Feels
within
pretty nice.
acceptable parameters.
Right, let's test this then quickly before we do anything else. Ring the bell continuously. I was asleep. Well, I'm not being funny, but why have you ordered something while you were sleeping? Just saying. Just saying. Right, hang on. To test this properly, let's just cut these lines. Actually, no, fuck it. And they seem to be working. They're working fine. No? I ordered it weeks ago, shut the fuck up. Alright, that's me told. Nice one. Watching another streamer and they did not do that, it would alternate between each rail. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, but that's your problem there already, mate. That what you just said was your issue. You were watching another streamer. Now, let's call a spade, Tuga. Let's call a spade a spade. You were gone. Then just don't be on Twitch. Simple as that, really. No, they're working fine. They're working fine, man. They be working just fine. Head first. What's going on? Call me CB. How you doing, CB? I'll call you CB. I got you. Okay. We're good. We're good. Right, so this is going to be the main bus, and then we're going to have to build... I think one of these needs sheets, right? I know we need titanium sheets, but I'm pretty sure...
A follower emerges from the mist.
Something here needs sheets.
Fearless,
oh, it's just wire?
And probably wearing socks.
Is it just wire? Evo! Thank you. Appreciate you, my friend. What does glass cost? Yeah, so we're making the powder. We've got the helium. Okay, so Wolfram-wise, we just need powder, wire. Yeah, powder and wire, right? That's all we need from the Wolfram side of things. Powder and wire, okay. We can do that. So we'll do 4 doing powder, 4 doing wire. A furnace. And then 4 doing wire. And then from this side, we need titanium housing, don't we? Right, and inductors. So the powder's already been made. So we just need... Something needed tubes, didn't it? Right, so we need tubes, titanium housing. So that means we need rods, sheets, and titanium beams. Okay. Rods, sheets, titanium beams. So should we just do 2, 2, 2? Just have you on 24/7 with VODs. True, true. How you doing, CB? How's your weekend going so far? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Evo. Happy New Year. It's good to have you here. Fluxo, do you believe this game is worth buying as it is right now? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. I do. I do. I mean, whether you find issues with it or whether you find it like at a point that you yourself personally don't want to play it right now, which I'd find very hard to believe, but if, you know, that's just a personal thing. But, you know, it's been 3 days since launch. They've already sent out a patch, hotfixing a lot of things and optimizing. They've got a massive team behind them. If patches keep coming out like that, this game is going to be optimized and fully stable, I imagine, within a couple of months' time. On top of that, right now it's $15. Right now it's $15. I imagine at sort of like a 1.0 stage, it's probably going to be around $40, $50. So I'd just pick it up now, even if you were considering playing it down the line. Fluxo 24/7. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't do it to you. I wouldn't do it to you. Wouldn't be fair. Wouldn't be fair. So we're going to be able to get all this on a main bus. We'd have the one, so we've got 2 from each side free.
Arcadia status stable.
So I don't think we'd be able to do all that on the main bus anyway, would we? But we're not going to need this main bus anyway if we do one-to-one in the machines regardless. So let's do it.
Sums were gifted, and now the cursed ice tray will never be full again.
Start. You are a
Starlonif
beautiful human
gifted
being.
a tier 1 sub to Yvonne.
He did.
They have given 1,290 gift subs in the channel.
Absolute goat. Nearly at 1.3k subs. Thank you, brother man. Thank you, my dude. Too kind, man. Too kind. New chair for your dressing table? Nice, nice. Other than cold weather, it's good. Yeah, everyone's sort of facing the cold right now. Just put flux on capping ball. Nice, nice. Nice. Yeah, they seem to be working fine too. They do seem to be working fine. Seem to be working just fine, those. Right, so I think we're just going to send this down a center bus then. I guess. But we're not going to need to connect here because we're probably just going to go straight into... Yeah, we'll just go straight into the machines, I think, with the ingots. Straight into the machines, and then we'll do fabricators all the way along here. Unless we need to. We should probably do storage. We should probably follow the rule of thumb, right? We'll do storage first, and then if we need to, then we can extend the platforms of fabricators afterwards. I think it's just safer to do it that way. Do storage and connect all the storage. Just do it that way, eh? Let's play it safe. That means we can do one-to-one, but we can feed all the storage to an end here. And we can add more fabricators if we need them later on down the line. That means when we add what we need to add... Yeah, we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. So that'll be that into storage then. This is the really good bit now, though, because now we're starting production, like all this production over here. Because all that's going into dispatches, all we have to do is just add dispatches to lines that we need other things on. Which saves us a lot of headache. So then we want... These are all going to be fabricators, aren't they, on this side? Enough resources. You gone mad? No.
Oh, yes.
That'll do us. It would be nice in like their first update if they brought in like a better... If they're not going to bring in zooping these pillars, then it would be nice if they brought in a better support, you know? That was like thicker and like you can place down just fewer of them. I think that is for me the most sort of like meh thing about the game right now. Is the fact that you have to place so many pillars just to get to a point where you've got a steady platform that you can build production on. But again, very small things. Four of those. Four furnaces. There we go. Right, let's do some belts. We'll have them come over, join into each other. True, actually, yeah, true. True. But do you not think like a thicker pillar would be nicer? Thicker pillar that added like a bigger range of sturdiness. Okay, now to drag helium across the map. What, for you? We've got it already set up, going into thingies. I do think that you need to be able to, for the drones, I do think you need to be able to drop a collection point and be able to tell the drone what to do from that collection point, though. It's annoying that you have to walk all the way to the dispatcher that you've already walked all the way to place, just to come back on yourself type thing. What you guys have to remember, though, is that these devs have got a much bigger team than Coffee Stain do. So, when it comes to like hot fixes and adding things into the game, optimization, we're probably looking at some pretty quick fixes, some pretty quick results, you know. So that should be nice. Titanium ore going in. Titanium ingot, sorry. Parts of a building, the same with modules. You use later. Yeah, like blueprinting. Yeah, it'd be nice. It would be nice, for sure. But again, I mean, they've basically said, hey, this is the idea we've got for the game. What do you guys think? And on that basis, I think it's a great game. Okay. So that's those going in. So these are all going to be making powder. These are all going to be making wire. And over here we want to be making tubes, plates. And then I think the rest should be rods, because it's quite rod heavy on the thingy. Again, we can add more to the lines if we need to, but I think for now that should do us nicely. Wait, tubes are made out of those, aren't they? Right, okay, I just fucked up. Okay, so that's 4 rods, so I just need to change the tubes to the sheets, I guess. Maybe have one more doing rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this one doing rods. And then these 3 doing sheets. Oh, we need titanium, don't we? Fuck. Okay, wait. Titanium beam. Titanium beam. Sheets. Sheets. And then rods. Okay. Yeah, just got your first one up. I've got delivery drones yet. They are game changers, man. Especially for distant resources. Will help you a lot. Right, so then these then need to come into probably a... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items being made over there. We've got the option of sending down a middle bus, but we've only got 4 slots and 5 items. Unless at this point we just sushi belt. So end goal is them. We need trigons. Well, trigons. God, I'm going to Satisfactory. We need titanium housing. We need ceramics. And then the inductors. So we need to make tubes and titanium housing probably on the next row. So we'll send the powder around the back. So we'll send the powder and the wolfram down. And a connection line here. They can connect to the middle bus.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Brother! Okay. And 4. Four can then come to the 2 line. Appreciate you, T-Jack. How you doing, man? H. You missed the storage design? Oh, did I? Where? Did I not turn one of the storages on? Oh yeah, right there. Nice, thank you. Thank you. I'll fix that in a second. Chewing through those tubes. For now, I'm naming all structures related to tubes, tubes. Thanks for the wonderful accent, my dude. Oh, fucking put it to tubes. Tubes. I'm being serious. Right. Fuck you. H, I got some beers yesterday. Got some beers. Record your stream and then take stuff out of context. Send the powder around the back. Right. See, I don't know whether to sushi belt it or just send it down the main bus. Because ultimately we're going to have to sushi belt it anyway. Let's figure this out. What if we did... Please just stop having me exit out of build mode every time I want to build a rail and drone. Please. So that would have to go to the middle. We can make that work nicer if we just... had it set up like that. But it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Came back from a quick visit in the city. Needed to stock up on beer, so we've got another 30 in the fridge now. I think we'll have a beer today. I think we'll have a beer. Give it some time. It's only 12:30. Solitude is unfair. True. True. I need to change it, don't I? You have to remind me outside of stream time, and I'll just do it there and then. Okay. So we're coming to the main line. You know what would be really nice if we could stack these on top of each other? If we could just add another stack on top of it. That would be real nice. I know there's 5 ones, but we haven't unlocked them yet. What I'm thinking is, right, what if we... Because we're making 3 items here, right? We're making beams, sheets, and rods. But we'll have to accumulate that line there. What I'm thinking is, what if we put a 3 in down the middle? Like that. And we could change this to the same. And then just have a 3. Like this. move that one forward. The thing you essentially turn. Literally just deleted it to move it forward one and then put it in the same place. Rookie. Because then bring those down the middle. Like so. Then that frees up all the lines for us. So we no longer need this. Or this. So then we can shove this here. And we essentially have a 9 line now instead of a 6, you know? I'm not too fussed about the storage units for this because this is going to be the final product stuff going in. I am bothered about the storage units for the thingies because I only added these so then we can add more fabricators or smelters on the end. For these, this is just going to be sinking straight into the machines. So I'm not too fussed about storage units being on this point. But thank you for trying to remind me. This is just that rare occasion where I'm actually doing what I'm intending to do. Oh, that one. Okay, okay. I'm such a fucking moron, aren't I? Such an idiot. Deary me. Why you guys come anywhere near this channel? I'll never understand it. But I'm glad you do. I have the same problem. As per of my latest message, your 12:30 is someone else's 1:30. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There we go. So now we can carry this main bus through, because that's going to have to go right to the end, because that's going to be for the buildables going into the mega presses. How do we want to multi-rail set up this though? Because we've got a 3-stack here, haven't we? So this is going to have to be a 3-stack line, and I guess we just pull from each 3-stack line. If we can bring that over. God, I hate this bug, man. Hot fix this ASAP. So we can just pull that straight in. I'll go straight into there. This line then carries. Comes out of here, goes straight into there. Gets connected to there. These two connect, and then they'll come straight into a This breaks into this one. That comes into there. And then for the third line, because we're doing 4 of these, just want this to just want this to break. So there. They carry and follow. You unlock it. Titanium housing is unlocked via the blueprint. You just need the blueprint. So you go into your recipe station, and then you have to find the blueprint for it, which you'll find. You'll find it in one of the closest sort of areas. Either this one, or the one up there, I think. It's either one of them 3, I think. Once you got that, you just need that and the materials to unlock it. I'm pretty sure it's blueprinted. Unless it's not. Let me check for you real quick. Rodog, how we doing? Defects have to stick together. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Furnace. Titanium housing. No, it's not actually. No, it's not. It's right there. So you don't even need to get a blueprint for it. You just need however many points it costs. It won't tell me anymore. Just need that, and then beams and titanium sheets. So just feed them into here and you'll unlock it in the furnace. It's under the furnace. Some hiccups like switching to audio tab in settings menu causes some freeze up but itself after 2 minutes. Yeah, yeah. It's great, innit? It's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Skull. It's a good game. It's a good game. Okay, so we're going from here. So that'll be the oak mark from there. And then we just follow along. Don't let me forget that storage that I need to do. Love your games, make some amazing builds. Keep up the good work. Cortex, thank you so much, my friend. It means a lot, man. Thank you, bro. I'll keep it up as long as I can, man. As long as I can. As long as you guys stay here, I can stay here. So, I'll for sure keep it up, man. Appreciate you, bro. $400 you think it is? For the titanium housing.
I'm withering.
I'm fucking dying.
Necesito agua. Delicious.
That's that done. Okay, so on to the next stage now, really. So we've filled this in. Yep. Zoop. Once we've done this, we'll never have to worry about buildable pieces and ammunition ever again. Not ever. Never ever again. It does need a zoom function. I know. I've said it like 8 times this stream already. Really does need a zoom function. Right, nice. So that's everything we're going to need coming through the main center bus. So we're also going to have to add...
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
We've got to bring in powder and we've got to bring in helium. But I'm thinking I might bring that in down that main bus. Just add it to the sides and bring a rail down. You know? I don't know if I've already recommended this, but I suggest getting a constructor making building components as soon as it's available to you. Saves you so much hassle. Yeah. That's what we're doing this for now. So this is going to make the building components. So it's going to make these building components and this building material as well. So I'll make these two, which is like everything in your factory is going to be made out of these two. And it'll make ammo as well in this one area. And then it's going to have a bunch of dispatches, so we can just ship that off to wherever we need it then. We never have to worry about it again. We can just build away then. There you go. Thank you, James. The three-way, or do I need to do it one rail at a time? You've got the mergers that split into the three ways. So you got these things here. But there's no sort of like drag option to connect rails.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare.
What's going on, Munch? Munch.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We might not need to bring the... I think I'll bring the helium in on the second row. Helium and the powder. I think I'll bring them in on the second row. This next row is going to make the titanium housing ceramics. We've got the wolfen powder. Got the wire, got the tubes. Titanium housing on one side. to bring the tubes over from the other side. I've noticed that if you build close to the ground, especially near meteors, you get a graphic glitch that's annoying. Where you're building platforms look overheated. Yeah, I know what you mean. The like little terrain glitch. Yeah. I think we're gonna fight a wave within this next 20 minutes or so. I honestly don't know. It's just best for me to. Might be at this point just best for me to. Just bringing the rails together is nice on this point, but I don't think it's going to do us any favors, to be honest. Because we're going to have to sushi belt them down the line anyway. Unless we bring this one up. Because the tubes are going to have to come left onto this line, but then going left breaks into this middle bit. So I'm thinking it might be best to just bring these up a level. What did he look like if you bring them up a level? Did he look weird? Needs its own stability if we do that as well. It's kind of annoying that it needs its own stability just to go up one notch. Oh wait, no, we can bring the thingies up and down, can't we? How do we, how do we bring the rails up and down again? What button is it you use to bring the rail up and down? Middle mouse click. There we go. So we can bring them above. Bring them above. That might be better for us. So we'll have to bring them above from this point here. carried over from the next placement. We do it that way. Bring those up. And they can come round. Connect with this one. The rail should be able to go underneath then, shouldn't it? I'll go over the top then. There you go, that can work now. Because this tube on them will go off to the left. So next would be the foundries. I'm guessing. Appreciate your star. Thank you, man. Thanks, Drudy. Thanks, Little Bits. So it is basically how to build a shed to survive in the Star Rupture. Figure out the rest for yourself. You big dumbass. True. True. Quite handy, but not very obvious. It's massively handy, yeah. Yeah, we've never used it before, really. But just thinking now, like, we'd need to bring this belt underneath, so having that carry over the top is what we needed to do. Alright, let's do the fun bit first. At least now we're off that drop point, so it's less we have to place.
Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
God, if we could just zoop these, man, it'd make the game so much nicer. No, they can feel like a 5, but what I've found with it is that if I do it this way, then I can place any machine anywhere at any point on the thingy. I'd rather do it this way, have it feel a little bit tedious, but at least then when I know when I'm placing stuff, I can place anything anywhere, you know? It's a little bit too annoying when it's dependent on... when it's dependent on having to go back underneath your build to add more stability, you know. Right, so titanium housing. So that'll be like 3 across here on the right side. We need to make these. We got the powder to do that. So we can make those. So make these, and then the final stage we make these. The glass also needs making.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That's all we need then. So we'll have the powder. Okay, so the next stage is going to be titanium housing and glass. Titanium housing, glass, and ceramics on the next line. Titanium housing is going to be pretty easy. So this will just be two. So we'll do 3 of them. And then we're going to have to bring in the powder. We've got them both on dispatches, powder and helium. We're just going to have to go over and grab them. And send them.
Great.
We caught up any streams lately? How's the game going? How's it compared to Satisfactory? The thing is, I think the most common thing is that people would compare this to Satisfactory, but I think it's actually very different. Very different. Very different play style, very different orientations around certain aspects of the game. I think the best way to do it is just don't compare it to Satisfactory. It's more of just like it's more of like an exploration sort of tower defense shooter with automation in it, you know? So it's quite nice having a mix of all those, because you haven't just got like one main goal which is just production. You've got to think about defense, you've got to think about exploration to obtain blueprints and points and stuff like that. So it's as far as I'm concerned, it's a very good game. Very good game. I do really enjoy it. I like it a lot. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Right, so these are going to have to come in from around the back here. We've got 2 feed points, but we probably want to merge them, don't we? So maybe we don't want to... Because they're going through for the thingies, so we don't need any more titanium after this point, so we can merge these lines here. So we can do it when we bring to there. It's a lot of fun, RC. If you're considering playing it, definitely would advise you to. It's a fun game, man. It's a fun game. So that'll be 3 there. So then we want to do 1 merger here or here. So if we do 1 merger there, then we can bring the machines back across, actually. Because that will merge. No, I'm going to go there. Take that out. We bring... that into there instead. Time you see bugs coming over the hills around your starship. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. E-double-D, hello, hello. Fluid ticks from Halo. They do actually, don't they? Yeah, they do. I seen a thing on for Halo last night, and it was the you know the bit on Halo with the first time where you walk out of that doorway and you see the ring for the first time. Watched it last night and I was like, oh my god, the feels, the feels. These will be collected, merged, sent into these for the Trigons. Let's just make sure they're hooked up to the Trigons. Well, that's not acceptable, is it? Never played Halo? Oh man, you haven't lived. What a game. So this should just be able to produce Trigons now. So I've done everything wrong. Which I'm assuming I have done. Shit, we're not making tubes on this level, are we? The tubes are going to come through from the other one. So these... What did we do? We did the two outer ones. For Trigons, they need to be sheets and beams. Alright, so this has got to change then. This has got to be sheets, sheets, beams, beams, and these have got to be titanium rods. Fuck this up now. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. It's just this needs to not go into here, I guess. Instead, it can just go in into there. Which means that if we're sending down that line, then this middle line can feed off as well, so instead of that being there, we have to put a... Right, okay. So I can still be there, I just need to do... Let's do that first. And then we need this here. And that will carry... Come up. And these two can carry them. So we're just going to change these lines to basically merge. That's alright, go. So that means then we can carry that middle line. So what is it we need for the tubes again? Is it sheets and... sheets and rods. Okay. So why don't I just bring them all together on the back of this then? So instead of doing that, we just do the dinghies down here instead, maybe? That way we can just turn the 3 into the 3. And really, we didn't need that line if we're just going to sushi belt it anyway, but fuck it, right? These will be tubes. Tubes. Bring those together. I honestly didn't even need to do that then, did I? If all that cost them anyway and they're all going to get merged onto the same sushi bill, then I really didn't need to do that. I could have quite honestly just built storage. I think we'll just do storage here then instead. If we're just going to sushi belt anyway, might as well just do storage. Yeah, we might as well just do storage here. Do storage and then we'll just do a loop because everything's going to feed everything anyway. I honestly think just machine into storage, and just looping is probably the best way to set this up across anything. Yeah, and then we'll just have them connect. So we don't even need second bus. Don't need that. Just have these go in. Just do it that way. So they're all going to fill up anyway, and it's only going to send the items they need, so... Which means that we can probably do the same on this side as long as we just add the receivers. Okay, right, so that's tubes and titanium housings made. Titanium housing done. Tubes is done for those. So we just need to do the ceramics and glass. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Ceramics for the inductors, glass, and then we're good, I think. I think we're done then. Wee's fun, man. Stop beeping. I thought it was my factory. Sorry, man. Yeah, they just beep, don't they? How many items a belt can carry? Yeah. So the level 2 is what I'm using now. I think it's 270, I think. 240. 240. So we can easily sushi belt those machines. Which is why we've done it. So again, I think we just do storage again. I think we just do storage again. Storage and drop them in. Unless we need to. I don't know if we'll need to, actually. Do need to add little collection points. Could do them on this side. So we'll do do 3. 4, 5, 6. It gives us the space for 2 inputs. So we can make the glass in these 3. And make the ceramics in these here. So we need 2 receivers. Two receivers. I think it's weird that we've not had to fight a wave yet. It's been a while, hasn't it? So that'd be glass, that'd be ceramics. And then we can bus everything. Around every 5th rupture. Yeah, but it's been a while since we've had them now. We've had about 4 ruptures since. Possibly the next one then. So this is going to bring in the helium and the powder. And these will carry through, make the materials, the builder materials. I think we're good then, I think. Gonna need some more amplifiers though. I don't think doing the glass on the same bus is going to make sense because the glass is made out of 2 things that we're not even making here. So I don't think that'll make sense at all, really. To move this habitat out of the way anyway. Drop that. Let's drop everything if we delete it. Does it drop everything if we delete it? The main thing I'm worried about is the LEMs. So take them out. Those to the main base storage now. There's a lot of automation. It's just, if you're comparing it again to Satisfactory, it's a simpler stage of automation, but it's still quite complex. You know, you still have to think about things. Oh, speak of the devil. We're under attack, boys.
Necesito agua.
Really? You're hungry and thirsty?
Tasty.
Increased activity of nearby monolith. Monolith activity detected.
Get him. When it's about an empty stomach, true. Someone more stuck somewhere. Oh no.
Warning.
Changing mags.
Activity of nearby monolith.
We got him. I think I'm going to switch up on how we're going to defend eventually. This will do for now, but I think I'm going to start isolating things, make it a little bit more modular, the factory, instead of just one big clunk. What's going on, Chemist? How are you doing, brother? Brother man. Alright, we got all our goo. The goo has been gotten. Allergies? Yikes. drop it on the floor then, I guess. There's so much food. It's not a bad thing, but it's annoying to transport them. Why did I do that? Can we not sort this? It's annoying that when you do the thing as well, you can't just copy and paste. You have to manually write it in first. Copy. Ugh. Resources. Unplayable. I did want to sort. I did. I ended up taking everything out of fucking inventory.
I can use that.
Fucking noise, man. It's insane. Yeah, I think we'll do... What are we doing here? We're doing glass and ceramics, right? Pretty sure. So I'm sure these three should be glass. These are ceramics. So we have to bring in 3 things then. So powder should probably go off to the left here and make ammo here. So that can loop. Honestly, we probably want to not send this down the line. We probably want to do buildables back here. And then we can send the buildables over instead. So they'll connect. Or if we brought them back and then both round, made buildables here. We don't even need this middle line anymore either. So we need the buildables for the ammo, and we need them for the next material made as well. So we'll not bring this through the middle anymore. Instead, we'll bring it around the side here. So these don't even need to be raised now.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yo, Van, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Where's the death from yesterday? Let's break everything. Andrew talked about them, but my eyes were in the game, not the stream. What did he do? Meantime, guys, give me 2 seconds while this rupture goes on. We're just gonna BRB. 1 sec.
Rupture's core is unsafe. Head to safety immediately. planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
What up, gang? Andy said there were teleporters? I mean, that would change a lot. I got a nice cold crispy. Seems it was Saturday. Cheers, everyone. Ooh, that is delicious. Teleport a player around and not materials. Necessary teleportation. Sure, it would be really cool. It'd be really cool. Right. So, buildables coming through the back. Buildables coming through the back. Come around the back. Do it like so. This is where it would be really nice to have the multi-storage units, but we haven't unlocked them yet. So this will come through the back. We'll make the basic building materials from round here. Let's make them the center, so we'll do 1, 2, 3. Drinking cold coffee. They're doing what around your back? No comment. It would be pretty broken to be able to teleport, to be honest. Well, I guess. You still have to probably build them in somewhere.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold,
A follower.
fearless, and
Gilded
probably
lackey.
wearing socks.
Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, my friend. Paul as well. Just can't zoop pillars. I know. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. So these can all do the building mats. Bring them in on a feeding line. Help if we built the right machines, wouldn't it? That would help. Okay. Bring those in, so we'll do 4 storage bins for those. Yeah, watch. When you place these, it'll get rid of this doorway. Oh. Guess it's just with the windows then? I guess.
Rupture status.
I
Stable.
think I can use this.
Arcadia status. Stable.
Foundations, you can build multiple. No, you can't do the same with pillars, no. That's what I keep saying to the dev every time he comes in here. Every time he comes in. Zoop the pillars. Please. It would make the experience so much nicer. So much nicer. Yeah, it'd be so much nicer if you could, man. Believe me. It's like my #1 thing that I want right now. Just be able to zoop those pillars. Okay, now it's Christmas. Right. Wolf and powder will come from down here. We'll do 2 out and around so they can mix together. We don't need these center ones anymore. We'll come round. Don't know where to bring the wolfram from. Probably just straight down, right? I'll measure down two, and then we bring these two round to make the other builder materials then. So if that's going to go there, we want a bunch of dispatches on the end here. That noise is driving me insane. Imagine if we had a sticker that did that noise. Oh my god. I'd die. Zoom pillars and zoom everything. Yeah. Delete the game, start again. Oh my days, behave. Some fucking peace and quiet. Oh, I'm driving myself insane. If I could just zoop these, it wouldn't matter. Because I can't see the grid properly because of the rock. I still did it wrong. After all that, I still did it wrong. I'm not even asked now. Yeah, I agree. I agree. By the time you're at that point in Satisfactory, you've already built a way around the world anyway. I fully agree. Right, so there's going to be buildables into furnaces.
Mmm, tasty.
Needs to go into that, and these feed into here. Okay. No, we had a monolith attack a minute ago. Well, like half an hour ago. But I have to get this production up and running because of the monolith attack, so. Not too far, is it? They just need to go straight across, don't they? They can't go straight across because it'll look awkward. I probably want to feed these in from a different point then. Maybe if we feed them in from a different height. So bottom row of them can go in there. And then So you just want to feed them in. Let's see what it looks like feeding it in from the same height, from a different height, sorry. It just looks slightly janked, doesn't it? What's going on, Esky? Factory's going okay. I'm not happy with everything right now, though. I'm just, I'm in a position where I'm trying to think of how to frame the whole factory, but then there's things in the way before you get to that position, you know, which is good because it just adds to the payoff. But don't like the way the belt looks, that's all. That's 6 dispatches, so that's 6 locations, but it doesn't necessarily mean that we have to have 6 locations, or we could have more than 6. We can just send these to a different location that dispatches it again to another location, so... Yeah, the only problem is... making plenty, it's just to up the production, keep the production at a certain level. We have to feed these in a different way. I'm sure there's a nice, neat way we can do it. Does it allow you, just out of curiosity? See, if we could do that, that would be so nice. I guess we can do it from the back point, I guess. Unless we just lift those ones above. like how it clips. Do you know what I mean? Clips the items through the belts. Don't like it. I'm just trying to think if there's any better way we can do it. Troubleshooting this issue means that we can do this for multiple machines, and just trying to find the best way that will look the cleanest as well as do the job. Brought that line in round the back here, and then we forced the two other lines. They have to be on their own belt. See, that would make them 100% efficient, but I guess that works, right? I guess it works. It keeps it 100% efficient, so we know we're constantly getting the right amount through. Okay. Stop playing around with that now. It will do its job. So then we just get a constant flow of ammo going into 6 depots. Bada bing, bada boo. Sorry that took so long, guys. I was just trying to come up with a different concept of feeding machines using the elevation, you know? It works nicely. This is just getting a constant flow now. As long as this is constant, whatever we send off will be constant as well. Right, so that's that done. Now we just need to finish off the buildable side of things. So we have the trigons done, we've got the tubes done. So we just need glass and ceramics, is it? Yeah, glass and ceramics. We've already got most of those items just coming in via cargo. Some sheets and powder, which we're making over there, that we can bring in. Doesn't need to be there anymore. So then we can make the buildables here then, I guess. Ammo dispatchers, and then we can just do buildable dispatchers here. Maybe a mini roundabout. It would have worked, but the thing is, the only issue is that the buildable materials have to have a constant flow for us to keep it 100% efficient. If we interrupt this line with any sort of sushi, it becomes game over for them. So we have to keep the wool separated from the from those. That was the only issue we were having there. So the best way I can think of doing it for now. If we think of a better way, we can change it, but at least we know it's 100% efficient now. music to my ears. Did I do alright on that one? Jesus, usually I mumble most things. It's good to know I actually did that one alright. Am I underneath that platform? No.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a
Right, so just the buildables now, like the advanced builder materials, and then we can go and work on the rest of the factory, the modular parts of the factory now. God, thank God this bit's nearly over. This was the most annoying bit. Because now we've got 6 different dispatches. We can basically... you can basically set up like multiple different like sections of turrets and dispatch to all of them. And if we need any more, then we can just dispatch to like a main part of the base. More of a pain when it's more than 3 items per machine. It can be. It can be. If you can't sushi belt it, then it becomes a bit of an issue, you know. But if you can sushi belt, then you're fine. Oh, thank you. Lovely. Appreciate it. Look at this, guys. Look how lucky I am in life, look. This is fresh homemade bread. A little cheese sandwich. Whew. Got an email here from... Has anyone ever heard of... What's it called? Feasttopia.
Ruptura's eruption has started.
City building roguelike. Feasttopia. Game releases on January the 29th. Offer me a game key. Unreal. Okay. Oh. A little bit premature. It's so good.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
There we go. See, I don't know if I want to do another couple of dispatches for the advanced builder materials, maybe. Because then we can deliver it to the main part of the base. It's all good stuff. Welcome back, brother. So we could probably put these over to the side. Mmm. That shit is so tasty. Lovely. Kushi, what's going on, bro? Yeah, I think we just merge straight down this line. Solid bread at the same time. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you very much for the beers, H. I appreciate you, man. Nice little Saturday gaming session. Some beveragewanos. Nice fresh bread cheese sandwich. Oh. Does it get any better? Because that way we feed the buildables down here, and then we'll do the buildable thingy here. The only thing is, I don't know if I want to, should we do a dispatcher for the buildables? Unless we do it back to back with this one. Maybe. We'll see. Like, imagine if we could just zoop the pillars like this. Imagine the world of opportunity we'd be in. Right, so we just got to set and connect a sushi belt down this line. Set and connect the sushi belt down that line. I just realised we're probably going to need three cargo importers, aren't we? There's helium, powder, and sheets we need to bring in. I'm going to be sending helium powder and sheets. I'm going to be sending so much down one line. You got a floating platform without any sheets underneath. Breaking the game's logic. Appreciate you, Cortex. Appreciate you. The thing is, we have got two. I'm wondering if line stacking is the way to go with this, you know? You'll like stack one line behind the other and then lift the other one behind it. I'm just thinking that that's the way to go. Bug reported and sent them pics. Nice, nice. An honest break. So that means the powder's going to come down here. We won't need this anymore. So maybe if we can feed what the powder's going to deliver to. Powder's only going to one. Maybe we can feed that from a higher point, maybe. So maybe we take... Take this from around the back.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is
Take it around the
returning
back
to
and
normal.
lift it. And we can feed the powder from underneath everything else now. Because we're not using the sheets until we get to the next bit, right? So that's all glass, so that doesn't need powder, so just these need powder. So we feed from the center line, but around the back. For each one. By doing that, we feed straight into the middle. Just trying not to choke the lines too much. That allows us to drop in from around the back. Dropping in from the best height we can do at that position. It might be better if we... Sorry about the beeping, guys. better if we do this from this position. We do that up. Do that up. Oh.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Necesito agua.
Thirsty again. She's fucking thirsty again. I can't do this anymore. When we do it like that. Sorry, Laurie, a little bit. Yeah. We jump and then... Well, we will jump and then see. You stay in the air. Pretty funny. Okay, so at least we can we feed under here? So even doing that, it's not going to let us feed under. But I guarantee if we do it from here... We drop in from here. Again, it's just too low. I just don't understand. It's just best a sushi belt. Put up with it. Because the multi-rails are good. But they're only good until you need to merge stuff. Or go into a machine. Because if you go into a machine, then you're just basically fucking yourself, because then you lose any continuation of the line. So manifold becomes obsolete at that point. Where's the splitters and mergers? We need them. Okay. Well, enough testing. Well, I know the poles are splitters and mergers, but what I'm trying to say is, like, when we're bringing a line of 3 down, you know, like, it just makes me feel like the multi-rails are a little bit meh. I mean, I guess they make sense for just, like, sort of, like, aesthetically pleasing, having multiple items going in a tighter space. That's where the use is, but I just wish you could bring multi-rails down and split into machines from multi-rails, but again, I wouldn't even know how to do that. So need that one, do we? Sounds like someone's mowing outside. You're on foundations. And then you avoid all the damn traffic jams. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. That's literally what I'm trying to do now. But it becomes like a point where it's almost impossible to avoid. I'm sure there's ways of doing it. Just not thought of them yet. Because even me bringing down a line here, like, we'd have to split from this middle line to manifold. See what I mean? Which means we just have to would take this higher, but it's the last thing I'm going to try. I'm going to try taking it higher. See if we can bring it any higher than what we had it. That's heavy. In what sense? Do you mean like performance or? Depends what you mean. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, if you're trying to convince someone to play it with you, then it's just really fun. I can imagine it's even more fun in multiplayer. Like, if they like automation and they like tower defense and they like a little bit of shooting and exploring, if they like Satisfactory, they'll like this, basically. Like, it just doesn't matter where you bring it from. Unless we were to bring it forward, I guess it would matter. But the rail's got to dip to the same point, so it's always going to be a nightmare to do it. Let's try building this up too. See, that works, but it's just going to clip. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I wonder if we can make it work with like a lower rail. So bringing things through on a lower rail, maybe. Yeah, how low can you take the rails? I'm fully just doing all this just to test stuff, by the way. So you can literally have stuff just gliding across the floor. That's pretty cool. Embrace the chaos of clipping. I can't do it. Number heavy, maps involved and shit. Yeah, you can work stuff out, yeah. You can work stuff out. What if we did like some kind of like a bifocal sort of like stacking? So what if we did? So what if we did one up and then next to it? No, because that'll have to go through, won't it? We still have to go through, so you'd need the space to do it. You could do it like a two-way with this much space. I'm trying to think of things that don't clip, which you can feed multi-lines down. So it just depends how much stacking space you've got, I guess. Unless... But then you couldn't feed from the center. But you could do it... You could do it that way. So you could do it where you hold here, and you drop, and go one more up, and then at the back of these, you could basically just hold again. So it's 1, 2, 3. And that way you can continue the lines through and feed off 3 different belts. I mean, it's tedious, but it could work. Be nice if once you place this, it didn't reset it, and it just kept it at that height. Oh wait, has it kept it at that height? No, it hasn't. Good thing you have to just... You have to set each one down then. So then behind that... Oh, that's wrong. This would just be a middle at 2. So in theory, then you've got 3 feeders. I think you just have to decide where you're feeding to and from, so it's probably best to do it as in, like, you go this into the middle. Then this would have to feed around as well. It's a little bit finicky, that, isn't it? A little bit finicky, to be honest. Just trying to think of different ways of doing it. T-Jack! I'm good, thank you, bro. Can't speak for everyone else, but I'm good. I'm good. Anyway, right. Enough of that. So they're going to fly down this way, and then we want... To be honest, how much Wolfram is this making? This makes 3 pieces every 2 seconds. That's 4 every 20 seconds, so 3 every 2. So 10 pieces. Yeah, so one of those Wolfram machines can feed both of those. So we don't even need this to be a merge point. So that'll take from the line choking a little bit. So then all that would need to do, come out. So this just needs to merge then, doesn't it? We don't even need these 3. Vertical, like solid vertical rails would be nice to do. There wasn't any sniffing, I know. He's unsniffed me. Okay, so we just want to make glass. Glass and ceramics. And these will come along, these will drop into these here. These 3. And then what else do we need in these? Need sheets, so we need to go and start with the pick up and drop locations of these. Probably do these in a healthier way. So we're coming down this main line here. Probably there, there, and there. And then we can merge them into 3 rails. It's just how we would dispense them then afterwards. So this is Wolfram and what? Sheets. So we could connect this one here. There's sheets. And then they can feed down the same line then. don't feed them down the same line. Just sushi of the products coming in. Sushi them in. This could work if we made all those on 4 instead of 3. The furnace is on 4. Take up the merging line. They're all then sushi fed. Because I think 2 of these are... Yeah, so these are going to be glass. Three. So maybe all we have to do is really just split one of these off. And have it join the main line for these. You did, to be fair, you did. You did sniff before, that's true. I could bring to this and then... The wolfwing can then just fly onto this line here. Ceramics. this is all making glass. The problem is, I want these to line up with this down here. This is causing a lot of problems, otherwise I could make it so much easier. Watching Total play this game and saying, hey Fluxo did it this way. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Right, so then this can carry. The tubes are being made over here, the trigons are being made over here. So really all we got to do is bring this through the middle. Let's go and get the helium brought in and the other stuff. So this is going to be... Call this AB. So the good thing about this is all this production's made elsewhere, so we can just bring it in. What's going on, Growler? How you doing? Good to see you. So this here can be sea powder. Powder this one. Okay. That one's to go to. Let's go to AB C powder receiver. Okay. Same with the sheets now. So this is what do we call this? So this is just going to be C sheets. C sheets. C sheets. This. So to sheets receiver. Now we just need to go and do the helium. All good? All good, T-Jack? How you doing, Growler? You okay? Good to see you.
Come to mama. Looks good.
Plans for personal transport. Now, when the dev was in the stream, someone mentioned a buggy, and he said, I'm not going to leak anything. So, I'm not going to say there is plans for it, but usually when a dev says, oh, I'm not going to give anything away, it usually means I'm not answering that question because I'd be telling you yes. You know? So. I'm reasonably far into the game, yeah. I probably would have completed it if I was just going for completing it. Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know. But I'm just enjoying the base building tower defense side of it while we're enjoying the game, you know? Right, so this guy, you need to go to you. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have a car. That's what you said, wasn't it? I don't even have a car. How can I give you a buggy?
Who's next?
Who's next? We didn't even fight anyone. That was an autosave. Can you place multiple places separate by distance? Close enough? Can you exchange materials? You can yeah, you can exchange materials via cargo rail, yeah, no problem. But you've got cargo dispatchers, which are drones. So they'll just transport the materials for you. So which is exactly what I've just done there. Right, so they're at least filling up. At least. Sheets. You wanna... sheets. Oh, they've filled them up. Right, okay. That was quick. Right, so we've got ceramics, we've got sheets, glass. So we've got 2 of the end products made now. Well, 3 of the end products made. We just need to make the inductors now. And then that's it, that's everything done. Just need to think of where we're gonna put the mega presses. Mega press. Mega press. Mega press. Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up now. Yes, I think we only need one of these. How long does it make per minute? 25 every 6 seconds. It's more than we'll ever need, right? I think we only need one of these. My only one. My only one. What's that band called that sang Only One? Yellow something. Yellow Card. Is that it? Yellow Card? Fucking tune that was. Broken these fragile things.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I can't pick up pieces. I throw my world all around. Excuse me, haven't you met Flux? Oh gosh, Neeple. Shh. Shh. It's not Flux, so it's Eric. We are going to be finishing up in a minute though, guys. I do apologize to say. I am sorry to say. Fuck me. But I need to skedaddle. But we'll be back on Monday again. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday again. We'll be having a longer stream next Saturday. 1 beer and this guy's wasted. Yeah, that's why, yeah. Yeah. Even English people can't speak it properly. Exactly right, exactly. Blame Shakespeare. He invented too many words. Gosh darn it. I'm going to have a day off tomorrow. And then we're back to it on Monday. As far as I'm concerned, we're going to play this for the rest of next week. But we might slip in a little bit of Enshrouded as well while we're there. Depends. Does anyone like the Enshrouded content? Are we liking that? Do we want to revisit the Enshrouded content?
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold.
No use for a name.
And probably wearing
Nice.
Head
Nice.
to safety immediately.
Nice. Different games on different days. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't mind either way. As long as you guys enjoy it. Saying that, actually. Saying that. Before we end. I have got 10 minutes. Let me just show you show you what we've been cooking up on Enshrouded a second. Because I did quite a bit off stream over Christmas, and I haven't been back on, have I? So I've not shown you. Let me just sneak you a little sneaky preview, just a little one. Oh, well, that's cool. Where am I? Display. There we go. There we go. Just a little sneaky preview. Too many letters and too many words, that is true. Any other factory games that come in? I mean, saying that, I've just had an email. I don't know if anyone's heard of this game, but we could play this at the end of January. Hello Fluxo, hope you're doing well. I'm reaching out to share Feasttopia. I mean, it looks mental, to be honest. Actually, no, it looks too weird. It looks way too weird. It looks way too weird. But there is a couple. I've had a few emails off some developers that are bringing out new factory or automation games, so I'll have a little look through it. Let me show you. Oh, sorry, I was mining coal from a coal mine. Just want to show you quickly the main base, because I did a lot of work on it. Let's have a quick sleep. No one told me, by the way, that the flags were fucking massive. Like, look at the size of those things. I mean, it does say in the description, huge flag, but pretty crazy, right? But yeah, I built this out a little bit more. So now we have our little walkways. And the tower is now accessible from just inside the tower itself. You know? So I basically built these out. So we've got beacons on the ceiling of each tower. In that respect. So that's coming together a bit. This is like our middle bit drop down now. So this is like all of our... And then this is our like center storage room. This is all here because we haven't built rooms off for these yet. And then we did the farm's pretty much done now. Pretty much. I opened the ceiling in the farm. Thought it looked better to have some natural light come through, you know. The waterfall works now as well. So the waterfall for each side works. And then we've got the tree farm down below, but I don't think I've replanted any trees. But it gave us a lot of yeah, so this is where the farmer's gonna live, obviously, in the farm.
Hello.
That's where we plant all our trees down there. It's just not got any trees planted in it at the moment. So yeah, it's definitely coming together. I've now got a way up to the top as well. Through here. We just come up straight to the top bit now. And then we've got the tower. And that's the fly tower up at the top there. So we just go straight up. Straight up. Obviously all of this needs building out inside here, but we've got the buildables to do it though as well. Yeah, now the water drops from the top of the towers. So this is our fly zone. Now that's a Fluxo build. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jim-Man. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, so that's going to be like our drop down. Obviously, we need to do all the detail work in it yet. I did a little bit of detailing work. I put some little arches in the side here. And obviously, we've got the overgrow as well. It's going around. But overgrow needs to follow up to the top there. We need to put some more arches in the side. I was going to put this flag... I was going to put this flag around everywhere, but I'd rather... I was thinking if we're going to get that from the Hallow Halls, we're probably going to get flags from elsewhere, right? So I'd rather do like a different flag on each point. So it shows all the places we've gone and been to, sort of thing. So yeah, it's coming together. Coming together. Don't know what he's doing on there. Just chilling, I guess. Is she dead? I think she's dead. So that's nice. She's dead. He's being weird. He might have killed her. But yeah, so this now steps down even from here now. So it goes down into this bit here. And this bit is going to go off into the cave again. We'll build into the cave and build all like the carpenter's area and stuff through there. And this just comes down to the farm again. So it was all built within the mountain. Where am I in the map? In the inner sanctum. So this is the massive floor cave place. Goes all the way down there. Just as dodgy as fuck. Torches put outside. It's like the thing that alerts the... Yeah, well that's what I went with. I saw these, I built this one and I was like, ooh, it's like a beacon. So I thought we'd just do a beacon on each tower on the inside. You know? We get up in these towers via this way. Yeah, so you can walk out on each tower. I forgot that I hadn't showed you guys this. Because last time we did it, we built those towers up, but then I added the whole side area bit. I do love the wood and stone combo though. I like the little ridges that it gives around the build. But yeah, coming together, right? Coming together. We're getting there. So we could do a little bit more of that this week. Do a little bit more of this. Have some more fun. We've still got a lot of the story to play out as well in this, so it'd be fun to do so. But yeah, that's what we've been doing for now. I found a bunch of stuff. I think we have a bunch of iron now. That's in the other one. So this in here is going to be the smithy. Yeah, I made a bunch of steel. Look how much iron we've got. That's in each one. So it's like, what, like 400 steel bars more in each one. We've got all these iron bars as well. How'd you get to the, that place is huge, yeah, yeah. Well, we came here like a couple of months ago, and I was like, wow, It'd be cool to build inside of that. So that's what we did. The only thing is I had to sort of like add my own terrain to it to make it work. But again, it's all part of the building, right? How'd you get to the very top of the tower? Just stairs going all the way up. I did see something on Reddit where someone had built like a water elevator. So I was intrigued, but I don't know. Maybe we could do something like that. Right now we're just taking stairs all the way up, and then you hit the top. And then you just got your jump platforms in. Again, so much needs doing. We need to clean up here. There's a lot to do, but it's definitely coming together now. Yeah. Thought I'd show y'all. Oh wait, my shaders weren't even compiled? Whoops. It's great, thank you, man. If I was a dev, I'd want to have this build in the default world. That's too darn kind of you to say. Very nice individual. Let's raid Jace today. We haven't raided Jace in a while, have we? Shaders rendering needs to happen faster. I didn't even see it when we loaded in. I've not explored the water biome yet. I did no exploring. All I did off stream was just a little bit of building and mainly just mining. So we had all the materials for when we stream it again next. So. But yeah, we've got that. We've got Star Rupture. We've got a few things going on, really. Fingers in many pies, as they say. But as for today, I'm going to call it quits on today now. We've done, I mean, what are we, 5 hours, 6 hours in? And we've done like 9 to 11 hour streams all week, so I'm pretty pooped right now. So I'm just going to go and take the evening off, have tomorrow off, and we'll come back on Monday, eh? Come back on Monday. If I was a dev, I'd employ Fluxo so I could sniff him every day. Okay. Understandable. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, with variety streaming now, because it's not just Satisfactory, and I've already got 15,000 hours in Satisfactory. With the multi-streaming aspect, it makes me want to stream more of a game because we're playing something new, you know? It becomes a little bit too repetitive when you're doing Satisfactory. And then I'm trying to think of like other things and content that I can do around it. It becomes too much, so with just delving into new games, it allows us to just stream. So I do prefer doing it this way, to be honest. Just go full time with the streaming, eh? Buy good, whatever. Yeah, but we'll be back. We've done what, like, we did Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. No, we did Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Back to back, like 9-hour streams. So it's like a 60-70 hour week. Just one day off, and then we'll be back on Monday, okay? Appreciate you guys, though. We're going to raid out to Jace. Go and show him some love. JC Wasty. Thank you so much, though. Have a nice weekend, everybody. Who's thank you. Star, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Van, also, thank you very much, man. It's good to see you as well. Jimon, good to see you too. T-Jock. Thank you, guys. Ro, appreciate you, man. Mystique, thank you. Guys, you have a good one, and I'll see you all. Dude as well, thank you as well. I'm just trying to read up chat. And I'll see you all on Monday, okay? Love you guys loads. Bye, everybody. Peace.
It's time to party!
Oh my god. Fluxo! Thank you very much.